Hello, it's me. Okay, time to get the bread, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, boys in the chat. Hope you are chilling. Okay. Yo, what's up, boys in the chat? How we doing? How we doing? Okay. Um. Yeah. That was spectacular. Okay, but okay, guys. Like seriously, people. I feel like in this era are just interesting sometimes. Wait. Nearly did the 5-second rule. Oh my god. Nearly the 5-second rule enjoyer. My boy. Bro. That's so funny though. It's so funny people see like using my strategies, you know? Yo, what's up, boys in the chat? Yeah, I'm getting out of field, so I'm just playing Brand. Don't worry, bro. I know how to last hit your minion. So you get the last hit. That is all I can do, buddy. That is all I can do. How much is the mid-late fundamental cost? It costs 200 euro. Unless you're in the bootcamp, but not sure if you're in the bootcamp, my friend. Can't. Oh, I was recording a video in the morning, so that's why. The ghost playing without sound because the game is easy for him, bro. Actually, ironically, I actually love playing without sound. I'm actually playing no sound. How much does it cost? 170 if you're in the bootcamp. There's a discount if you're in the bootcamp. At 15%. And for multiple courses, it's 20% discount for all courses. But that's only if you're in the bootcamp. If you're not, then its normal prices. Wait, what feedback? I actually didn't see it, by the way. I mean, sometimes I miss in chat. What was your feedback? For sure this time I don't miss it. That guy's so cooked. How much money? It's 280 for all courses if you have bootcamp, but generally it will be 350. I'm pretty sure that the enemy jungler stops it, yeah. That was not so good. All good though. Yeah, I managed to jail him somehow. It's very nice. Get him, boy. Okay, I mean, not the worst, buddy, not the worst. We take that. See, this guy is just gonna play like a pussy, isn't he? You sound like you're feeling better. Actually, voice-wise, it does sound better, but it can even be more better, you know?
That cleanses the world.
Well, Deadly Sin did not expect to get flanked, by the way. I can't believe how much the light after the bootcamp. Yeah, I mean, that's so funny though. Why am I being pinged? Oh, I was reading the chat, my bad. There's another line, but not really this. You teach me some framework and then so you gave me a bridge and a president, but I rewatched it on the race. Oh, you haven't played since then. Come on, bro. You should be hyped to play. But yeah, I mean, I help you understand how to apply it in a game. Like after bootcamp, and generally, if you have a mid and laning course, you actually, you know, understand more how the game works. You know, if it makes sense. You don't though, do you? What do you mean, or are I speaking to Red? We have 3 gribbies. Yeah, you better roll, bitch.
I'm on a short fuse.
Okay, that was awkward. Oh my god. So I really enjoyed everything's one place. And everything's so understandable. I got you. I got you, my friend. Now I need to see some new challengers born. I'm just creating new challengers. Let me get my Rylai. If I get my Rylai before the objective, that's huge. Yo, what's up, Maxi? How's it going? It's going good. What about you, my friend? But what is that guy doing, bro? Okay, I guess even a support player, I should really think people play safe. If you don't think people play safe, you'll just die like piggies.
Can't contain me.
Got him. Can I catch the bowling wave? Oh fuck, I missed it. Hard. Now we're gonna put some deep wards and we're playing for the Rift Herald in 2 minutes. But first we should play bot lane. Is being plotted for after 2-3 years? No, that's not too shabby, it's not bad. Not bad at all, my friend.
I will blaze a trail.
Shut down.
I hear him just walking. Wait, there's the bunk, by the way. I don't see the bunk. There he is. Easy now. Easy go, easy now. And then base for my juicy items. I'm not even kidding, I feel like brand support is OP. Or like, actually, they actually nerf brand. This guy doesn't want to play anymore. Wait, I just
I'm on a short
sorry, I just had to ban him. I don't know what that guy was smoking. That's the first time I've had a weirdo in my chat. And I'm not even kidding, I actually don't ban people, but what's wrong with that guy? You slowed his window as well. But actually, you know, Aegis is actually so fucking OP. Like, I feel like if you QS mid and AD and you get like overall, and you get 60 points or no lose points, it is so OP, no? Because if you're actually not even bad at overall and you get Aegis, because I mean my overall is actually pretty good. Okay, but chat, anyone here in Emerald, if you send me on VOD uploaded on YouTube, your POV, I'll do a free session basically, like free session with like some fundamentals. You just got out of a diamond. That's actually funny. Yeah, you actually got diamond after bootcamp. That is true. Easy now. I probably need 2-3 vods anyway, you know, to find example. Because I'm gonna make a video about Challenger versus, I mean, honestly, any rank that's not Challenger, what the difference is. What do you guys think though? What do you guys think is the difference between Emerald and Challenger? Let's see if you guys know it. Everything. That is ironically a pretty good answer, but you know. No, but be specific. Specifically what? Drum of VODs, yes. Oh shit, you guys see the spoiler, bro. Oh, a sexy lady. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ages of Valor. Oh boy. I love it. Oh, at Fnatic upset in my game. El Maetor. Okay, this guy for sure watched my content, by the way. I saw what he did. They're naughty boy. Wait. Also, who the fuck's... Let's talk about. Wait. But I created it way before you were born. Oh, damn. Damn. Bro, this guy must be 40 years actually, no? Junkian, bro. Junkian is actually back. Okay. Before I was born. That's crazy. So he was basically 3 years old and he was like Raptor Integral. That is fair. I respect that. A true jungler was born. But he's actually 20 years old. Actually, guys, you know what's really cute? But today, a dad got. Okay, but just so you know, I didn't even know his rank, okay? He literally said, hey, give me some kinder coaching. I was like, sure, he paid for the coaching. And then he said, I'm 44 years old and my son is diamond. And then he said, my goal is to get the diamond. And maybe master if he gets master. How based is that? Like, how based is that though? Seriously, I think that's really cute though. Wholesome, yeah. Bro, imagine just the dad, you're like, yeah, my son's diamond, let me get there, you know? Like, that's actually really wholesome, right? Like, actually. No, I didn't make a video with him, but I'm gonna do my best to help him. I'll do my best to help him to climb. That's for sure. How do I? That must be same rank. Yo, Croning, thank you so much for the 4 months, mate. I appreciate it. No, I never met a guy that is a father. But he played the game for 2.5 months and he wants to play Kindred. And I'll be honest, Kindred's not the most recommended champion to play, but Kindred is getting buffed. I think he just lost Kindred. But yeah, Ronaldo Firmino. But I love that though. I have not seen Rex nerf, but I'll master 100 LP OTP and my goals can change and be better than snares. Do you think I can? You can if you have a good master. A good master such as me. And you can surpass him. But you need to have like a full-time job playing League of Legends. And only then. Otherwise, I'm afraid it might be difficult, my friend. I've got 2 kids. Hopefully, they stay away from LoL right now. That's funny. I did not see the Rex Center. Hold up. Let me check. Uh, Let me see though. I said, wait, every time I open this stream, I press the 5-second rule. Bro, 5-second rule. 15-minute rule's in now. I mean, the 5-second rule is still pretty good though, but people actually ward now. Check DM. Oh, I'll check DM. My new account with gold. Oh, I mean, maybe you're playing with and against Smurfs that don't give a shit, by the way. Wait, let me check the youtube.com. Let me check the not YouTube. Twitter. Spider X, right? Spider X. What do you think about Snares? He's GOAT, bro. Snarias is my GOAT. If you want Gidon, if you want Mossy coaching, check out Snarias and get his course. Shout out to my boy Snarias, okay? Support him and get his stuff. He's the GOAT. He cannot beat me in an arm wrestle though. He will lose against me. I'll beat him up. Just so you know. Any good Wukong coaches? Bro. What about me, dude? Does my Wukong look bad to you or what? Wait, Hogfart, what did you write? Wait, and hope Kazakhs, Kazakh OP. Oh, you want me to play Kazakhs? You never get to see me play Monkey. Wait, where's Rexa? I'm blind. Hello, I'm Wriggling. Yo, what's up? Why don't you ban champ? Yo, what's up, Mysterious? I'm too cool, you know. I don't have to ban champions. And now the enemy team picks Zyra and I want FF. Nah, but honestly, I don't have to ban a champion, you know? I'm playing jungle. If I'm playing a lane, sure. If I'm playing jungle, it's whatever, you know? Wait, are you my mid laner? I expected some Teemo jungle or AP Shake jungle. I can't be only watching Broxa or Zephat. Bro, there's no way you actually enjoy watching Teemo jungle. And actually, I should ban Zoe. Zoe is actually... I'm not... Okay, listen, guys. I am, like, a huge League of Legends enjoyer, okay? But when I see Zoe in enemy team and he lands a build on me every 5 seconds, that is the biggest fucking pedo champion in the world. Like, that champion, legit, it actually tilts me to the fullest. I don't know how to say it. It's actually so annoying. Especially if you don't have engage. But yeah, thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Zou ik Churnk's point spender voor VIP? Dat is mogelijk, ja. How is the bootcamp going? Pretty good. Wait, Fortuner, are you in it? Bro, I'm telling you, if you guys missed the bootcamp, you guys missed out. And you know why there's an 80% discount to 90% discount on the bootcamp? Because literally for the VOD, just the VOD only, you'll have to pay €100. The people that attended, I asked them, what price do you think? Someone in Twitch chat yesterday says 100, another 150. It is broken. I'm basically enlightening, like, brain cells in your brain. I'm giving you guys like 10% of my challenger knowledge. That was actually probably 20% though. I will not be doing a bootcamp. Like in 4 days, there's still a bootcamp, but after that, that's my last one. Yeah, you know, I'm out of content to make it, to make a good bootcamp again. I taught people a lot of stuff I could teach. Did you figure that out by yourself? Okay, but you know that I've played League for like 13 years, right? I figured a lot of things out by myself, but I worked with the best people in the world in pro scene. When I was positioning coach in G2 as well, obviously I heard G2 voice comms. I worked with like 3 of ex-G2 members in the same team as well, right? So you learn a lot from each other, and I just implement those concepts in systems, if that makes sense, you know? I just put it like in a digestible way for like, for people that are just like literally in iron, you know, that can understand.
Every mistake.
La 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 la. 50-minute rule, baby. Wow, Fem is here.
Bring me a real chance.
Help, boys. Help me. Never mind.
Who questions my
Enemy team knows, bros. I'm like, okay, I'm like, help, boys, but I'm just like, help me. But I know it's unhelpable. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I am such a good singer, and I'm so sorry you guys have to hear me. Okay, I'll shut up, I'm sorry. It's better if I don't sing, I guess. Imagine the enemy jungler is like locked in, sweating for LP, and I'm like, I believe I can fly. Imagine the contrast. But anyways, I'm just what? Gala, just come on, Nautilus, you got this. You don't got this. Hey, when Nautilus made a solo bolo, huh?
My journey's only beginning.
I'm here to just take my farm. Time to full clear my bots and camps, look for a base and get out. I think red buff. Wait, is actually a brand AD carry, that's funny. Just YouTube content's more worth than €20. That's cute though. I appreciate that. I mean, some videos for sure are pretty banging, yeah. Someone asked, do you think full clearing every game is bad? It depends what you play, honestly. If you play a champ like Wukong, no. If you play a champ like Rek'Sai, yes. On Rek'Sai you can at least take 3 camps or the 5th camp. It's okay, boys. Just give me my chickens. I don't like chickens in game anyway. I only like them out the game. But yeah, my job is literally to full clear, get level 6, and play for Drake if I can. That is my jobby, this game.
You got it. my ability.
I'm not doing anything top lane here, by the way. I am.
Ally has been slain.
Fuck, why did Red and Kali appear though? That's the real question.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy
Wait. Something in that, no? Yeah. That was pretty fucking terrible. Then I lost my chickens. Okay, well, the game is kinda hard now, by the way. I will not be lying, but
slain.
should be fine though. Oh well. I was gonna farm up, get my level 6. And once I get my level 6, at least we're fine.
Situation.
I mean, here I might as well base because none of my camps are up and they're all on the top side, right? So, then the base is in the top side.
My journey's only beginning.
But yeah, we gotta make a little comeback from the early game. Fuck my life, man. I think I saw Camille as well on my screen.
Rampage.
I also have to suck it up in the early game here. But that is part of League of Legends. Sometimes you gotta suck it up. And, you know.
Questions my ability.
I mean, okay, Galu's losing mid lane farm, but what, bro? Okay, the thing is that I'm very untiltable, but
Put me to the test.
what's this Galu? Please, bro. That guy is like dropping an entire wave to fuck with me. Well, that's okay. I will still win this game. Here I gotta play to bot lane. And enemy team is not gonna enjoy. How OP is my Kai'Sa? We take that. Now, I do read chat sometimes in game, but I would say this game I should maybe lock in a bit more.
Never
For obvious
settle for
reasons. Can't let my team down when they're winning, right?
second. Adapt to all situations.
That's nice of him to leave one for me. Because one actually gives the most gold in XP. So I gotta thank him for that.
My journey only begins.
Okay, you see how it's 30 seconds before the objective? One job. I gotta make sure my laners don't die right now. Okay, my mid laner just died, but... actually, how did it die? Oh, fuck. I should have flashed it, maybe.
Has been slain.
But that Siobhan is fucking nuking me, bro. Okay, Siobhan at least has no ultimate, but... Jesus Christ, bro.
Has been slain.
Who questions my ability?
My AD carry is pretty nice. He's giving me a leash, what the fuck?
My place is at
Okay, my jobby cleared topside camps into bot lane. Question, do I win that?
never settle for second.
Let the fire
Dominating.
Bring me a real chance.
Yeah, we got him, boys. We got him. We have slain the dragon. That guy, yeah. It's not weak. Call me the Dragon Slayer.
My journey's only
Yeah, I for sure need to buy some. Let me think. For sure, MR, Brand, Galio.
just try to stop.
Oh, this is the correct lane assignment, by the way. I'll just buy Mercs, because I'm playing as Brand, Galio, Senna. Okay. I don't have an AD carry with me here. So I should wait.
Ally has been slain.
Put me.
Now I get this. And now they cannot contest me here for obvious reasons.
Has destroyed the turret.
No, hold on. Okay, but why is my team fighting there? Just get the Herald and run, bros. Well, unfortunate. Okay, when I say enemy can't contest, right? I basically mean that if they come to me, I can easily just run away. And if they don't, then, you know, I get it. That's why I pick Manolis to back off, because he should not fucking bring the fight to them. And my guy's is not there.
My place is at the
Rampage.
Oh well. It did it like that. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, let me see.
Time to spread
And
my
the Galio is fucking fat. I'm not sure if Kai's is strong enough to carry this, honestly. And the Shivan is pretty strong as well. Okay, I'm out of here, boys.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No!
Enemy double kill.
Okay, actually that dealt no damage to that guy, what the fuck. That's crazy, didn't kill the Galio. That guy had like a 1k shutdown as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. It seems like we need to group and just teamfight the Baron. I do think my AD carry needs at least one more item though. Because teamfights are not easy at all.
Every mistake. Never settle for second. My place is at the top.
Okay, Drake 120. He's gotta play for the Dragunia.
Just try it.
Has been slain.
On base, I guess.
Situations.
Has been
Oh
slain.
shit.
Woo yourself.
Your turret ally has been slain.
Bring me a real.
Well. We are a little bit cooked. Is 11 W good? Against a lot of melee champions? For sure it is, yeah.
My journey's only beginning.
No way, man. Oh well, it could be like that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Show me.
Okay, I got my Sunner Sky, but even though I have Sunner Sky, I should for sure go. Yeah, Starak probably.
You got it.
Super fingers. I don't have ult for a bit. Oh, for 5 seconds, I didn't have ultimate. That's so fucking lucky. Because I'm not a champion without the ultimate. Well. GG's. Guys, my 50-minute rule got counted by a ward. But they could smell me like a rat. Ugh. GG. Well, it was a nice attempt, guys, but sadly we lost. I'm wondering what wards they had, though. I need to check the wards. Bro, Ronaldo. Okay, maybe. Okay, I mean, okay, oof. There's no chance, right? There's no chance. Let me see. Am I being... Nah. Okay. Honestly, is this fucking red stream snipe me or not? Like, I don't know if this red is stream snipe me or not, though. I think this guy might. Nah, okay, I don't know. I'm not gonna say for sure, but... He got accused of sniping before, but how did he know it's me?
Minions have spawned. Minions have spawned.
Well, that filthy red. That is what I call drone tracking. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Well, he got me. The guy's nice, but 100% cheese knives. I mean, that's the thing. Because the thing is, you know, that was actually my old teammate, right? I refuse to believe he's stream sniped me though. But I will not be lying at the same time. You just asked. Okay, but Max it. No one's gonna say yes, it's stream snipe. He said he ward because not Kaisa. It's fair. It's fair to ward there, because not guys if they walk behind, I guess. It is fair. That isn't fair argument. That is very fair. I can see that. I'll be honest, I don't know trust Brand Flash, but bro, I played Brand myself. No, I don't think that Kai'Sa trolled by going bot lane. I think that... What's here? I think when Naldus trolls by hooking in here. There's absolutely no reason for him to hook in here when I'm doing this objective. Like, it's a bad trade. So instead of him hooking in here, he should be helping me here. And then if they decide to come in here, right? I would just be like, I'm gonna leave. Because my guys here get so much. And, you know, here I'm just like, okay, guys. How about you help me? And now I should leave, by the way. Now I should leave. But the problem is that I don't know why Mambessa is fighting the Camille when they have numbers here, obviously, right? So now I'm like in a pickle. And here I should have just W'd Abare. Here I should have been a key day player. No, we don't get this without Kai'Sa. But that's the thing, you can hit an objective and still get out, you know? But here I should have gotten out though. I don't know why I actually hesitated and went back. I was thinking maybe he's gonna go on commute or something. But I should have just W'd. Actually, I probably didn't even think about W'ing over this wall, but can I even? I think I can. Here. I just get the fuck out of here. I just leave him to die. If I did that, it would have been fine. Okay, like you. Okay, Rift Herald. Usually you don't fish, by the way, just so you know. I've never fished on Rift Heralds. I've only on Drakes and Barons. Okay, what do I ban? Wait. What does my Bard not like to play against? Actually, let's ban Senna. Disgusting piggy champion. It is actually a disgusting piggy champion. Let me stretch though. Cyan. Do we go monkey again? Okay, honestly, Zoe support, it feels fucking troll because I don't know what to pick with this champion. If I go Elise, it's bad. If I, like, what? Like, what I pick with Zoe support, dude? Because I really want to pick Lilia here, but Lilia, Zoe, like, I just give the enemy team free cleanse. So I was like, that does not make sense. Oh, well. Uh, what do you think is an easy starting jungle to learn from Mens for Silper? Ganking. Ganking and reviewing your fights. Wait, and the Oilers in chat want to buy me the mid lane course is funny. Wait, you do not answer your question while streaming? What did you ask? I didn't even see what you asked, by the way.
Show me the path.
And hello, Doggy, what's up? I mean, accepted. I hope you understand that I cannot answer every single question if people ask me questions. I hope you take no offense
Never
if I didn't answer your question. My bad.
To Summoner's Rift.
Bro. I only got 2 eyes, dude. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to respond to everything.
Minions have spawned.
Anyways,
You got it.
okay, let's just do a normal game. Because I don't know if the enemy team knows it's me. Anyway. I'm gonna full clear top to bot. Win condition is top and bot. I'm gonna lock in this game, okay? I'm gonna lock in.
Is that all you got?
Do the regular full clear, nothing too fancy. Shyvana's doing the same. Current meta, what suggestions? Check my tier list on my Discord for champion recommendations. And pick the champion you enjoy playing the most. That is all. Okay, it seems like Shyvana is pathing into bot side. I'm gonna check the game after if they warded the top side.
Adapt to all situations.
Because 15-minute rule this game would have been pretty good, but...
Who questions my
Shyvana should be in the bot side here.
Just try it. Every mistake is a lesson.
Yeah, let me just go top side here. Not that much business. Wait, someone in chat asked if she's ganking losing lane at 0-8. It's always relative to the enemy jungle position.
Only begin.
It's pretty hard to give an answer on that one because it's conditional based.
Never settle for second. You got it.
Yeah, my bot lane needs to win early game though. If my bot lane loses early game, cooked. Where's Shyvana? There she is.
Been waiting for this.
There's no way he's on the dragon, but
Is at the top.
never know, right? No. I'm gonna do the 25-second rule. This is basic, bro.
Questions my ability.
You guys know the 25-second rule?
Every mistake is a lesson.
So let me full clear bot to top again.
Show me the path.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's big though. That's fucking huge. Little doggos.
My journey's only beginning.
Now a full clear, top the bot, and play for the dragon. How do I make push from gym to challenger? Ironically, if you're GM and you want to go challenger, I think coaching is probably better than course. If you're so close to challenger,
Bring me a real challenge.
that would probably Be the biggest OP tip I have for you. Okay, enemy team is getting cooked.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Settle for second.
Let me see. Let me clear my camps here
Put me to the test.
and play for the dragon. And then let me pick my laners in your face to help me.
My place is at the top.
You see how I ping? I pinged them once, then I pinged them in their face. And then Ezra's like, oh yeah, let's hit the tower, bro. Like, how about you don't? Yeah, those weasels are just gonna proxy.
An ally has been slain.
Horrible jungler. Sorry for being horrible, dude. I didn't see how he played that. Bro.
Show me the path.
But we could have doped though. He's not mistaken. But I decided, you know what? I'd rather defend my camps, don't lose my camps, and keep matching playing with mid lane into bot lane.
My journey.
And now I need to mute him. AD carries are always the main character. I mean, Zoe's typing too, so he's muted as well. Even if he's not typing to me, he's just distracting.
Bring me a real challenge.
Yeah, mid lane is Giga winning right now, so we're just gonna play through the mid lane. Do you have any tips for playing Udyr? I actually don't have that many tips for playing Udyr, I'll be honest. If there's one champion my champion mastery isn't high on, it's Udyr.
You got it.
It's a pretty hard chunk. god. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna clear for second item though.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Yeah. I'm definitely going cleaver, yeah. The family's bot lane. But that's fine though. Even if you died there, it doesn't matter too much. As long as we get the Drake, that is. Time to get the Drake. I'm gonna hold my W because in case the enemy team wants to fight this. Yeah. I guess the game is a bit rough. Like, that's awkward. I think I should have just given the Drake though. The moment my mid laner died, I had to dip.
Bring me a real challenge.
Because the moment I do the Drake, it's a 50-50. I mean, we got the Drake though, so not the worst, but I don't think it's the best either.
Adapt to all situations.
This champ actually beats the fuck out of my champion.
Your turret has been destroyed.
How is she like 35 CS up to me though? I'm not even kidding. I've been full clearing on repeat. I mean, she did take my golem several times,
Your
but
team has destroyed a turret.
is that legit it?
Destroyed a turret.
Is it literally Crux gap or what? Okay, now their side lanes are missing.
My place is at the top.
I mean, I'm taking all objectives though, but Please back off there. Okay, if my laners now look for a base, would be great. Not sure if they come back from base if we can rush it, but I think that might be difficult. Yeah, we cannot. Enemy all has 2 items. We have like 1 health items.
Who questions my ability?
So I'm just full clearing before the Drake spawns. And then the way Anna approached that team fight, I think we give to Drake. We don't win team fight. We have to play through Yon and Camille split pushing. Because the enemy has a team fight draft, we don't. So we got 2 Drakes and we can use that to stall the game. Yeah, the way my Young played that was absolutely horrible, but...
Adapt to all situations. Show me the path.
Okay, that was not the best. Okay, that Shyvana is so correct. He's so fucking ahead of me, man. I was hoping he wasn't there though. I was like... But he saw me on the pink ward as well, so I can't agree with that. Okay, Baron is up. Let me see what we can cook here. 2 camps into base, get Black Cleaver. And then my Camille and Yon if they get more silent items. On side lane we should win though. On bot lane, yeah. We should not. Did you say Shyvana's the Elo champ and think Ken could get her? Wait, I've never said it by the way. I have never ever said it by the way. Why are you putting words in my mouth that I've actually never said? Bruh. Anyway, we won't play for Baron, I won't get my Cleaver. Like, if I play my side lane, I think we're good.
My place is at the top.
I think we're good. I don't think we're on it. I get my Cleaver.
Mistake is a lesson. My journey's only beginning.
Let me clear some wards here. Why? I thought an Ash was gonna jump over and help me, but never mind. I mean, it was probably just shit fight anyway. Like, I actually feel decently strong, but I'm actually fucking weak. I'm getting fucked this game though.
Has destroyed a turret.
Actually, next item. Yeah.
Bring me a real challenge.
I do feel like the Shiva and Wukong matchup, it does not feel great for the monkey. Especially if you're behind, it's very cooked. I just have to give it. I'll have to give whatever there is in the bot side. Oh shit.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. The test of good manners is patience.
Down here, ain't I? Oh. Oh, thanks. We got a dip here.
The path.
Thanks. It's so impossible though, if you're behind. Don't do damage to him. Yeah, could open in 5 seconds. My disgusting Ezreal, bro. Why does this guy not want to play the game?
Shut down.
Never settle for second.
This guy was actually just AFKing there, by the way.
Has been slain.
But I swear to God, man, 80 carries. You know, I actually made a post on Twitter. Which role has the biggest main character syndrome? You know what I think? Which role? It's 80 carry. This role is so inflated with ego inflated people. I don't know why. Why is it 80 carry? Because they want to like be the main carry or what? It's like the Ezreal plays the dive like as boosted as possible, and because it didn't go the way he wanted to, he's like, oh yeah, it's your fault. You know, like.
That all they've got.
Dude, unmute this ape. Like, what makes these AD carry players be like so delusional? Like endless hunger. In which world is this item ever good? Well, GG. Like, the main character syndrome on this role is always interesting. Prime gentleman. Of course. It's a jungle main as well. I do want to see this game though. Because I'm curious. Did they know about level 1? Ah, he didn't actually. Fuck. I could have done it. I'm curious though. We're at equal CS right now, right? How did I get so far behind? The heroes are fine. Bro, can this fucking dog help me, dude? If Ezra actually helped me, it would have been so fucking nice. But just so you know, having tower diving here is correct though. But my problem here was that if there's a ward here or here, if they back off, if I lose this, that is fucking bad for me. Because if mid is winning, top is winning, bot is winning, I should just like not lose anything, if that makes sense. But I think here they just trolled because right now all he has to do is just hit the tower here, be happy. What did I do? Bro. 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 This is actually good, by the way. This, up to this point, it was good. Up to this point, it's actually really good, by the way. Because you could just jail the bot lane. Bot lane is literally won. But he was like, you know what? Let me eat in. Bruh. Zoe's in the chat. Oh, hello Zoe in the chat. What's up? Bro. I hate it when these people start typing. Absolutely disgusting. I go Lilia because I have Yumi. I cannot play Elise for Yumi. The bootcamp is available, yeah. But you have to DM me bootcamp. It's gonna be the best bootcamp you'll ever be in. Like, I'm not even kidding. If you actually want to improve League of Legends and you like the game, I don't think there's a better satisfaction than that.
Where are you, little lost dreams? In the dreaming tree.
Your heart's a platinum. I'm not better starting an account now. Just improve. I'm eating yogurt with berries.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
When they say good night, do you think they mean it?
Minions
Okay, boys.
spawned.
You know what's super OP here? 15-minute rule. But this time I will not get cheesed. You see bot lane fighting here? I don't give a shit.
First blood.
I just get in there. As expected. Okay, think about it like this. Where do you think Jarvan's gonna start? Because Jarvan is playing against a Poppy top lane. What are the chances of Jarvan pathing topside? 0. Because 0, I decide to late invade his bot side. And now by the time he gets to bot lane, his camps are gone. What the fuck? What? The fuck? What the fuck? What? Okay. I don't know, guys, but maybe maybe the 15-minute rule era's over, guys. That guy actually wore his blue buff. Bro. Okay, it was fun while it lasted. I need to do it in a few months again. Okay, I need to watch my replay though. They for sure ward it, but like, why would they ward it, man? Like, seriously. That is crazy though. Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna watch the replay after that. They probably warded it though. There has to be no other way.
The humans forget so much.
Okay. Okay, chat. What are the chances that the 50-minute rule is already viral? What are the chances? Imagine a Jarvan, that is the one that should be invading Lilia, is warding his blue buff. Like, oh my god, no, I'm playing against Shaco, guys. Like, what are the chances?
An ally has been slain.
What is the killer buff, by the way? I tried to look it up, I couldn't see it. Bro. What did Yumi do there? We need to watch the replay on that one as well. Chant either ward every time? No, bro, not the blue buff. You did a video. Okay, I didn't really do a video. I mean, not in depth, you know. Should I make a video about it though? Write 1 if you want to see a video about it. 2 if you think it's not healthy for the game. What do you guys think?
Hold my breath.
Just go through. What is the video about? Oh, wait. Is any Emerald players in the chat? Do you guys have any POV VOD? I'm gonna make a Challenger versus Emerald. What's the difference? And basically,
You almost tripped me. No one saw that. No one saw that.
And basically I'm gonna assemble videos
Some fun about it.
to explain you guys the difference. But yeah.
Dream how
Okay, let me see though. Rift Herald 50 seconds. And Rift Herald is spawned in 50 seconds. I would love to play for it. How do I do so? Full clear base and go there. I'm still really curious about the replay though. Did they see me level 1?
a curly mind twists
Yo, hello Eddie Riven.
beneath the surface. We lie down to see.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Dreams are fun. Sometimes they are fairy, sometimes they are voodoo, sometimes they like the bubble.
Kinda fucked up there, honestly. All good though. But actually, how did my blue get stolen though? I feel like I should have gotten it, but I guess I'm a true uncle when it comes to smiting. If I want to carry the team from Dime to Challenger, I think jungle is easier. Actually, is jungle easier than jungle? Sorry, is jungle easier than AD carry? Okay, I think AD carry is easier to master than jungle, but jungle is easier if you master it. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, let me get my item power spike here. Let me get my boots. And let's clear bot to mid.
The beauty of the world darkens desires to be real.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Really fucked up there. Ah! I'm so fucking boosted. Because Alistar was in the bush, I could have never done that. I needed my team, which actually fought ahead, but I did not. Nah, it's a different Ezreal for sure. But I trolled that. Well,
When they wake up,
it is what it is.
they remember themselves.
What win rate can you from Emerald to Masters? If I Giga spent every game, probably 90%, 85. That's the win rate I would have. So I would only lose like 1 game out of 10. Let's see.
Ally has been slain.
My poppy is getting a bit pounded now.
I'll face anything. But won't look it in the eyes.
Okay, Cassio uses flashes now, right? And now... Actually, I probably should lock in. I'm reading chat, I feel like a bit too much. Because as a jungler, right, it's so important jungle track. I feel like I've done... like, enemy jungler only got 2 kills, but... I can do a better job, you know? Of tracking. Let me base here. I shall base here, yes. By the way, I wanna play in fights, so if you look at their draft and my draft, we do outrange them, so the goal is literally to play slow and hit front to back.
A yawn?
So now I do know that Jarvan's up tempo, so picking my later to play safe. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for bot lane here.
I like talking to you, Dream.
Well, I can tell you, I need to base here. With that Roam Poppy though, I'm not sure if that was the best, because he lost quite a lot of platings there.
Mother Tree.
Your turret
Let me see. But my AD carry took a free tower there. So that's not the worst. Okay, flash ult in 30 seconds. I mean, enemy team has numbers here, so
Hold my branch to continue.
wow, this is Bessa. That Bessa is fucking OP. What the hell? He has Serpent's Fang and Eclipse. Dude.
An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
What is an absolute shit show? Beautiful. Oh, you see this pink ward? If all your camps are up, don't take it. It's such a waste of time. But Ezreal really clutched it there. I did have to use my flash though, so now I don't have flash. I have to be super careful. And I got my item power spike as well here. So I should probably look for a base.
An enemy has been
Okay.
slain. Has destroyed a turret.
Not as I expected, but
Dreams help me.
Turret has been destroyed.
all good. Okay, I got a base for my item power spike. I gotta get where should that be? I think Zonia's as soon as possible. And we clear bot the top.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You sound terrible. Yeah, I mean, my voice is not the best. Maybe I should not even speak that much. It's kind of annoying, but cause I mean, you can hear, right? My voice is a bit cracked. It doesn't sound normal. It do be like that sometimes, though.
I just had the strangest.
Oof. Not the worst, not the worst. I got my Zonias here, I gotta take his camps. I'll take one more camp. Oh, this camp is criminal because the Drake is spawning very, very soon. Nope. Bro, I made him so fucking dizzy there. Yeah, not gonna lie, playing Cassio against Lilia is not the most enjoyable matchup for most people. For a good reason. Now it is full clear. Look for a base. I mean, that is okay about it. Alistar uses flash to kill my teammates, but they don't really get anything.
An ally has been slain. Has destroyed a turret.
Where you leave is always behind you.
I go by Zonias. I do think after Zonias, Tabis is maybe a bit more OP though than anything else. You might be wondering here, Kirei, why are you pushing side lane? I wanna get numbers. If I push top lane, I can force someone to show on the top side. By me forcing someone to show on the top side, I can use that to get numbers in mid or bot. And I get more gold. A lot of good reasons to... Hold up, let me... push one more wave.
My feet as sea as France. Too much pressure.
Well... Okay, I'm not sure if we can reach him actually, but... Oh, that's close. What time the base for Tabis? Wait, Z jungle. Oof, I think Z jungle is not bad, but it's very difficult to put off for like a lot of people. I was thinking about Omnivamp boots, but I'm like 28 minutes into the game and they're 4 AD, so I think Tabis is just better. And enemy AD carry has no cleanse. Disgusting piggy champion. It's time to start fishing. If you know what I mean with fishing, you know what I mean, but in this case, oh, hold up. You win that. Okay, I died like a piggy there, but it's alright. I could have played it a bit better. A lot better, maybe. Okay, that's probably more right to say. Kinda sucks I lost the flash, but all good. Okay, we play for the Drake here. After we play for Drake, we're playing bot tower. Actually, I do not have Baron.
Your team has destroyed.
We should now play for top tower here. Why top tower? Because this is a general macro, okay? But when you take tier 2 bot, you should base and play for tier 2 top.
Loud. They never say what they really
And which wave is probably the next wave that spawns.
really mean.
Holy guacamole! Easy, guys, easy. I mean, I healed there so much last game, though. Well, that's fine. Wait, let's see that fight though. Let's see that fight. I mean, here I knew that numbers, so it was a bad fight. I healed so much though, no? Bro, that fight I was healing like a motherfucker. Oh yeah, let me let me check the early game actually. Check Discord. Is it important? Or why do I need to check my Discord? I saw me. Okay. For the future, I should just not drag the camp that direction. Because here you saw me. Right here. Bro. Okay guys, the 50-minute rule, it's still working. But it's just that he saw me here. That's all. Alright. We know now, we know. Check how Yumi 1v2s. Ooh, that's an important one too. Wait, thoughts on Leandri boost drift experience? Oh, I think it's good. I mean, against... Wait, fuck, I closed the replay already, dude. No, Decoy sent me the link already. I saw it. La, 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 la. Do you think it's easy to climb as a jungle support? I think it's gonna be easier as a jungle for sure. Let me check the... Yeah, I mean, the nerfs kind of suck. But I'll be honest, Rexa is a pretty OP champion. The nerf is pretty big though. I will not be lying. But yeah, I mean, in the end, it's worse as the game goes on longer. Yo, Hoffen, thank you so much for the sub you made. I appreciate it, my goat. I hope you're doing good. Oh, there's a stretch. Oh. No, Jarvan, what he did was perfect, but he saw me, right? I should have dodged the ward better. The 50-minute rule is still working. It's just that he had a ward there. Well, Obeda as well, for the people that are in the bootcamp, you can join as well the next time, because the slots in my Discord has increased. So if you attended, you can join again, brother, if you want to. It's not capped on 150 anymore. Echo Joe was good, yeah. You were a Diamond 1 main Nunu, now you play Skarn and Wukong. Doing master abuse Nuno seems really boosted. That's funny. Okay, I would say you should focus on the fundamentals. You made it 200 now. I think it's 300 now. Because you know what's funny? There were 150 people in the call, and the moment there's 150 people in the call, I can't share my screen. So then I said, okay, guys, I need people to boost the server. Oh, it's 450 apparently now, yeah. So now because the server is boosted, I can have more people. But of course, for the people that are already in it, let the newer people ask questions. But you can rewatch it if you want. Morgana jungles is fine. After 14 minutes, when mid-game starts, jungle tracking is not worth on the laners. Okay, after minute 14, I personally track my laner more. You're climbing like a maniac after? That's funny. No, but like, you know one thing I like to do? I personally love over-delivering. If someone gets anything from me, whether it's coaching, my courses, or my bootcamp, it's always better than people expect. That's why as well, you know, it looks like I have paid chatters in the chat, but they're not actually paid chatters. Actually, you guys actually are low-key paid chatters in a way, but in a different way. If there are no Joan fans up to around diamond elo, bro, you know what's funny? If you think you're diamond, you don't know shit yet. The game hasn't even started yet. You know that, right? If you want to reach Challenger, Grandmaster with my help, if you fully dedicate yourself to improving, it depends on how fast you learn stuff. But the fastest student I had was 1 month from Diamond to Challenger, but that was in season. That was 5 years ago. Now, LP is inflated. It's gonna take you at least a few months, and you need to commit. Ooh, the second championship one trick if it's after Rengar. I mean, Belvet is not bad. Thanks for the content. I got Masters yesterday. I got you, my friend. Do you have any tip to just not autopilot while playing? The funny thing is that I have something about that in my bootcamp. I can maybe give you a hint. I'm not gonna spoil it, right? But what is the opposite of no game plans after bad plays? Think about it. What would that be? Maybe we have the answer to that in chat. Bro, okay, guys, seriously, you know what's the biggest troll though? There's someone in the chat, right? Maybe he's here. I literally told him that focusing on too many things is gonna move you away from your goal, right? You know what that one person did that got losers queue after? He said, yeah, I'm focusing on too many concepts at once. Like, I can't believe, and I literally tell people step by step, this is what's holding you back. Right now, what's holding you back. And then someone does he does the exact same thing. I'm like, bro. Like, can you fucking believe it, man? Like, it's mind blowing. It's actually like mind boggling. I literally tell people exactly what it is. Sometimes you get experience to realize it. I guess. I mean, I guess so. Let me get some water though. Back. Okay, let's get the bread, boys. Let us get the bread.
Every time they fall asleep.
Wait, the Rex nerfs. I mean, okay, the Rex nerfs are bad, but I don't think like it's that bad.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, it's not gank, and it's not worth to gank low elos if you know they're gonna flash away. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bobby.
With me, Dream.
Guys, do we do it? At least I can start in the bot side and I'll be like, very down tempo. No way, bro! That's so fucking funny, dude. Dude! How does he even know it's me? I have stream remote on, by the way. That is so fucking hilarious, though.
I'll stay in the forest
That is so funny.
until I learn how to use those. Nothing cries louder.
I mean, let's be fair. I don't think many people at all play Lilia, especially in higher elos.
How can I tiptoe if I don't have toes?
Yeah, this is a poker angle. Lilia's cute, love the Lilia. Okay, do you play champion because the champion is cute? Or do you play champion because the champion is good? Chat,
I catch dreams.
what is the answer to that? Surely you guys play champion because it's good, right? Right, guys, that's why I'm playing Lilia.
I want to meet a human. From over here. Can they see me?
Yeah, I guess it's wait.
See me? I'm not ready.
Listen is very down tempo though here. But I have top lane priority, so there's no way I'm invading this guy. Ah, good trade.
Daydreams, dreams, make morning
I just slapped their cheeks. And now it's time to base. I mean, my camps aren't respawning for a while yet, but I'm really homeless right now, so... Oh look, it's perfect. You see my topside camps aren't spawning yet, I can wait for boots. We good. And now if full clear, top to bot. Your Kate is flucked? Oh really? My goat.
I'll tell you a secret. Mind.
Oh wait, they're doing like a soda queue challenge, no?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, let me see what I'm doing here. Hookler into bot side. Lee Sin is for sure in the bot side.
Hold my branch with me, dream. No one saw that. No one saw that.
If I ult bot lane, they're dead, by the way.
Every time I hold my branch, I feel the tree that I found.
Been slain.
Nice.
That's a sleepy head.
Pressure enemies in top side. Actually, I have a random question to the chat, to the boys. Which content in general do you guys actually like the most about the YouTube, actually? Everyone has different preferences, but what do you guys like the most? I have something in mind, but let's see if I'm wrong or not. I have a top 3. Okay, let me put a ward here. You like to hear top was in real time? Oh, that's interesting. So like live commentary basically.
If I hurt my branch,
Probably coach other people. That makes sense as well. I mean, I think my coach sessions are really valuable. Valuable. Fuck! Okay, you know there's a way to flash the listen queue, but you have to time it perfectly. I didn't do that, by the way. Why the fuck was this guy in my jungle? Oh well. Would you recommend Rex or Bell with OTP?
do you think they'll remember me, dream? When they wake up,
I would say Rex is more consistent. What am I doing? My raptors are for sure gone. Lead, no flash.
what is that?
I need to base here. If I had infinite time, I would have went there, but I don't have infinite time. Bro. Bro! Now fight!
You have slain an enemy. Allies have been slain.
Wait, I'm actually surprised it did not kill him, by the way.
Down to see.
Lol. That's crazy. They just got nuked. I should be able to take this Drake here.
Time to outrun my own.
Not too bad. I mean that is a-okay, to be honest.
Was that me?
We get free bot tower here. We are kinda chilling on the mid lane. But the only thing I'm thinking about, should I buy QSS, man? Nah. I'm not gonna go QSS. Such an obnoxious champion.
What dream are you going to dream?
probably on that objective. Is Lilia considered obnoxious? Yes, if you're ahead, I consider the champ actually obnoxious too. I mean, that's not too bad, but
I like talking to you. What's wrong, Dream? Are you ready to go?
flash ultimate in 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll buy QSS though. Against TF, very nice. If I flash ultimate a fight, they cannot win. I need to be on this mid lane wave. That is unfortunate. All good.
You'll be safe with me. Well met, human.
Now we play for the Baron.
Best time's the charm.
Okay, I just gotta wait for my... Malphite to group. If Malphite groups, we cook them. Oh, the border got taken out. Okay, I just gotta be careful here. Because Katarina is going back top lane here. Like I said, if I land my E on the Senna, they are just cooked. Okay, the thing is we can start it here. And we can turn if they come, so... What the fuck? How do we get fucked?
Has been slain.
Do something, guys. Wait, what did it mean, do something? It's not like we can just engage. It's not like, oh yeah, I wanna engage, let's just go in. I wish that's how the game worked, but sadly not, you know? Sadly not. The correct play, they'll actually stay on the Baron. If they come, I flash ult on them. What the fuck? But what is this champion? This setup, this range is so disgusting. But okay, but it's fine. This is, actually, Senna is a champion. Actually, is perm ban. I feel like this champ is like so broken. Okay, it's not even I feel like, I know this champ is so broken. Well, it was a nice attempt, bros, but what is this champion, man? This champion. It is not balanced. Anyway, it is what it is. Okay, I'll go on one low. Actually, should I even speak? I needed some little educational content for the boys, guys. Let me see. Where is my account? There we go. Let me log in. Can I get a Kindred game for the boys? I can, yeah. What were the Kindred buffs again, though? Okay, I have to like check out my throat a bit. Do you ever from E basically hit to snipe someone? No, that I don't. Echo Jones pretty solid. Wait, Kindred is not getting a buff? No way, bro. No way. There's no way they're not buffing it. I got you, Escadon. I got you. Please give me jungle. Another Senna, disgusting. Okay, we go, Kindred. How would you recommend climbs from Lady Silver Champ either? I do think there are better champs than that. For sure. I think this game I'm running Ghost, by the way. Wait, Dusk and Dawn Malphite Joel? No, and I never will. The hell? That sounds dog shit. That sounds absolutely dog shit, actually. Anyway, boys. What's the elo in the chat? And what would you guys like to work on? After this game, I'm gonna assemble some videos from Emerald players or Diamond players in the chat. So I'll make a video about you guys, about the common mistakes and how to get Challenger. But that will be after this game. I'll look in for one game and do full yapping for the boys. La 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 la. Hope you sound like you and Beatrice Austin has hats off the show. Thank you, mate. Happy to hear you enjoy the content. No yap, coach. I need this victory. Bro, how do you know it's me, bro? Are you in the same game, X-Flavor? How do you even know it's me? Like, how do people know it's even me without even seeing my... That's crazy, though. You link... Oh, I linked over to you. That's true. I forgot. That's a good one.
Are long vanished. I remember them all.
Yo, Jacking, don't worry. You'll get the VOD at after 21st.
This next one will be easy.
To Summoner's Rift.
More fun.
Anyway, boys, I will not be reading chat.
Only to find us sooner.
I'm gonna show you guys how to 1v9 on Kindred, okay? And the things you have to think about. So, the one thing I always think about when I play Kindred is my matchup, first of all. What can Master Yi do against me? Secondly, what I think about, what are the enemy threats? So when I say enemy threats, I basically mean like Poppy E, if I get hit against the wall, I'm dead. Senna Snare, if I get snared, that sucks. And Talon Roaming. So I consider those things like abilities or champions I should be a bit careful about. If I'm not careful, then I might get cooked. So always try to think about those things before the game starts. And I know that if you play League of Legends new, you might be thinking, okay, I don't even know what this champion does, right? That is fair. So what I would actually recommend is that if you're perhaps a new player to the game, you should look to go into Training Tool and play almost every single champion and at least understand what abilities they have and which champions are like having crowd control. And crowd control is just basically champs that can lock you down, right? And you cannot move. I would say that's very, very important if you want to master Kindred. So, this is just a regular full clear, but what I like to do personally is that I always hit the big one, right? Why do you hit the big one? Because the pet is always going to hit the small ones, so you don't have to hit the small ones. You can hit them maybe at the end. You see, I only need like one extra hit for every single one of them, and then they all die. So just hit the big one. Now I start with Alt-Tech Q, look, Alt-Tech Q, W. Why Alt-Tech Q, W? Because that way when you Q, your Alt-Tech is gonna be ready again. And spam your Q as you're about to get it again. That way you can jump once more. Of course now, nothing too fancy, just a little full clear. One small tip as well is that when you press your W, it's, I wouldn't say it's a skill shot, but you can decide where you put it, right? So when I actually put my W, it's almost always like towards the direction I want to walk towards to. So let's say here my goal is to walk towards bot side. You see my mouse here? It'll be here. So in the end, what's gonna happen is that, look, as I'm going towards the bot side, I'll still have my mark.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double
Yeah, here. You can see bot lane's a little bit of a shit show. It almost looks like a fight till the death. I know, okay, Poppy, look, they're gonna play a bit cocky here. Poppy probably wants to E forward here.
ally has been slain.
Oh my god, okay. Why is there Talon here, man? I was like, enemy jungler top side, I'm like... Actually, it was funny, remember before the game how I said like, the X factor is the Talon? Guess what? The Talon just arrived.
All things linger.
Ally has been slain.
I mean, I will be taking scamps here.
Stand firm.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, you see the Senna pushing there? When Senna pushes like that, you kill him. No exceptions. You walk behind him, you ping 80 carries to not die.
There are so many reasons to die. Now.
Bro, you did one fucking job, bro. Bro, you had one job, just alt-attack him, bro. Just hit your spell. Dude.
An ally has been slain.
Well, that's life, guys. Sometimes enemy team is just fucking up in the early game, and you might have 3 losing lanes right now, and it do be like that, you know? The best thing you can do is just top the bot, continue the jungle tracking, and pray to the Lord your laners are not dying. That is all. So here you can see the bot mark gone. I'm just gonna clear top the bot. Now, you might be wondering, Kirei, where are you gonna get the kills? So, one problem. They have mid lane priority on repeat. So because they have mid lane priority on repeat, what habit should I create this game? Look at mid lane before fighting in the bot lane. That is the goal.
Chase to your heart's content.
And that's what I will do.
I wonder how they see you.
Do you see my Diana base now? What can Talon do? Talon can roam and I cannot match. So before I make a bot lane play, remember, look mid lane. Mid lane is missing. And we died. Okay, here I already knew that their mid lane was missing, so I have to be extra careful. But that's all I can do. Clear the ward and dip.
How long will we be together?
Forevermore.
And I mean, yeah. Don't know. Let's go bot lane. Let's go bot lane. Look, now finally my mid lane is coming first. Why the fuck are you hitting this dude?
Shieldy.
And now I can gank their bot lane. Wonderful. Okay. You might be wondering, Kirei, why are you not doing the Drake here? You see my top stick camps? It's spawning soon, so I want to base, get some good items, and clear the top to bot as soon as possible. Like, my job is just to respawn my camps as soon as possible, and
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
make sure I don't fall behind in golden XP. So our rule is like, it's not like a hard rule, but pretty hard rule. Before minute 9, if my camps are spawning, and let's say that I really have to base for, let's say, items, and my camps are up, I will ignore the Drake, I'll clear top to bot, and take it the next time.
All sparks kindle new.
So here you're writing, you see Diana writing, macro really sucks. Well, that's how you're supposed to play.
Now, Wolf.
No, this Talon is just terrorizing the map.
How does hunger feel?
Nah. Fuck this guy, dude. I actually anticipated that, but I just couldn't react to that.
Ally has been slain.
The fate guides.
Well... We are slightly cooked. But fear not, boys. We can actually win. If I want to win, I need to play with my laners that have crowd control, which is my bot lane. So here,
Nothing.
if my Braum can sweep those bushes here, I can then look for a bot lane gank. Okay, once again their mid lane's missing, but it's kind of annoying. I cannot look for a play here. Okay, now I can.
We are the waking.
Not so fast.
Wait, how do you not proc Poppy Stun?
Savor life's closing act. Chase to your heart's content. Now.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Plan when.
Wolf was sure to follow.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, if this bush is warded, it's... Okay, I don't know how we didn't kill the Poppy there, but I think my Tristan didn't actually do anything. bro.
Shut down.
Bro, we're so behind.
Enemy killing spree.
I smell their
Enemy double kill.
Ha! Solid. Solid. Ah, okay, this game is fucking hard, but it's winnable though.
what sound do they make?
It is winnable.
Falling on precious snow.
Shut down.
It is winnable.
This one is yours.
The chase ends.
More
But
life, dear wolf.
the Talon is basically on a mission to... Oh my god, man. I guess I'm not farming.
Depart
Your turret has been destroyed.
Solid.
An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
those who run from death. Still in life.
Okay, at least we got a kill there. So that is pretty nice. It's winnable if you play through my bot lane, but I need my Braum to play properly. Because I have Essence Reaver neatly. God knows why I have Essence Reaver neatly, by the way. And yeah, my bot lane is 40 CS down. And my mid lane's overall, I believe, so...
His heart beats fast now.
Not here. Not brain of obliteration.
Bro. Okay. Well,
Has been destroyed.
Wolf chases what does not plainly go.
okay, let's see what we can do, boys. I'm not sure if the team realizes, but currently it's a Talon problem. Like, Talon is literally winning the game solo, but in early game. Yeah, that's not really playable.
Triple kill.
Talon got fed by Wu, by Kirei and he bot. Bro, this guy roams bot lane at minute 3. Or minute 2. And mid lane's even down in CS.
The weft and weave of fate guides.
The hunt is back on.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Yeah. It's not gonna be the easiest. Please rumble, grease for one more wave.
Peacefully prevail.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Now.
Thank you. Okay.
Beauty fades. That is why it is beautiful.
Bro, these guys in the chat are so troll, by the way.
An ally has been slain.
And this Diana is the biggest, like, troller. Like, you know I'm down bot lane, right? and my Diana didn't ping one single time Talon could be roaming, if he thinks it's our fault that a Talon randomly drops lane and he doesn't ping and we die, that it's our bad. Yeah, not sure what to say to those players. But if he did ping us, then it's our bad for sure, right? Then we're just trolling. But I did not see a ping at all. Yeah, I think this game is a yes, boys. GG. Diana, stop being delusional. Talon comes bot level 3 and you don't think. How bad for not looking, I guess.
The only true death is to never live.
This guy.
Follow the tracks.
It's crazy to me that Diana is only blaming others instead of like, maybe I could have done something better. Like, in his mind, there's no such option. I think it's like being able to do something better. And that's what's holding people back, by the way. If you are playing jungle and you have the tendency to like blame, instead of like, you know, actually think about what you could have done better, it is kind of cooked. Because you'll just be stuck, you know. You can't improve. Oh fuck.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
It is cooked though. It is cooked. But yeah. Oh. Oh.
Shieldy.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Erase from us.
Only to
Dude, this Diana is such a child, bro. Do you guys wonder as well, like, sometimes how old people are when they play? It's literally like that guy's, I don't know, 16 or something. Report support for reporting.
those who dread us grant us the most power. Go, Wolf!
Run them down.
They got cooked. Well, GG.
Enemy quadra kill.
GG. I didn't lose anything. Diana. Or boosted. Please.
I am the max.
A
This
summoner
guy.
has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Bro, I gotta love people like that. His eyes of mine. Okay, let me open. How to open it actually? The replay. And it's time to see what's popping. Like, I didn't actually die. Okay, let's see. Yo, Dasora, hello. Yeah, that was me, yeah, on my Smurf.
Who's next?
Oh, the question is, did he actually ping though? Nope, he did not actually. Actually, I was wondering if I should send more here. I think I could maybe kill the Talon, but... Well, actually, nah, Diana's so troll. Look at Diana. Diana here is like, okay, you know what Diana's doing? Diana's pinging one time missing here. When we're literally about to make a bot lane play. What is the mistake here, guys? What do you guys think? What is the mistake? What do you think Diana could have done better to have a higher impact? If you guys have watched my coaching sessions, surely you guys know. Like, this guy pings literally one time on mid lane. And he expects us to be like, oh my god, Talon's bot lane here, guys. And then Diana has been writing the entire game for like, you know. Yo, why did you guys die to Talon? That's what you call maximum accountability. Maximum accountability. You forced to play coach with all this for a while. I actually didn't know Talon was there, by the way, as for full clear. Like, I did not look at minimap and think, okay, Talon's here in bot lane. If I knew about that, I can promise you that I would have not done that. Anyway, let me go. What should I go here? Actually, let's go give Kha'Zix. Let's go for a little mosquito. First strike. Yeah, this works.
Rising Moral Phoenix Fire.
I didn't see the top lane play though. Huh? 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 What is this play? Why is he going top lane?
Hyper Flame Spitter. Audacious Bravery Shield. Feel my fury.
Okay, but guys, you guys have to imagine. Okay, bro. Mid lane actually solo lost the game. I am not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. If there's one player that solo lost the game, it's mid lane, but literally roaming top lane and giving double kill. Now Talon has tempo, roaming bot lane, ruining our play. Dude. Wow. And this guy was perma typing? Dude. That is crazy. Like, this guy actually solo lost the game at level 3. That is the crazy part. She lost the game solo level 3, and then she's perma typing the entire game. Dude, that's actually mind-blowing. That is actually mind-blowing, by the way. That is so crazy to me. Like, it's so crazy to me that if someone, like, dude, it's like, you, bro, dude. I can't believe it. I hope this guy's watching my stream. You're fucking dog shit. But it's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But that's crazy though. Jesus. She actually just made fun of herself. But yeah. But that's actually, you know what's funny though, boys? Do you know now why I recommend mute chat? Do you know why I recommend that? It's for these type of things. Imagine you saw what he did in top lane, and then he writes like that. Like, even I want to type, and I'm thinking of typing, but it's useless. So that's why you always should like mute the chat this, mute the chat this, bum, bum. Beautiful. That's how you should do it.
Welcome to Summoner's
Anyway.
Rift.
Now it's time to lock in. Oh, actually, you know which rune is better on Kha'Zix? I should have went the movement speed rune.
Minions have
Anyway, boys, it's time for a Kha'Zix game. And you know what time it is? We all know what time it is, right? It's time for the 15-minute rule. So now, I'm gonna wait here. And he's gonna start Boobov here. He's not for some reason. Okay, it seems like he wants to path towards the bot side? I expected him to path towards top side to kill the Garen, but now if he starts towards the top side, right? I will be able to take his entire camps, and then I can just continue my full clear. But one thing, if you do the 15-minute rule on the Kha'Zix, right, and he doesn't see you here, then you really gotta make sure you jungle track. Because the enemy jungler is in a homeless state right now, and he has to look for a gank. He has to. So now, because I'm level 3, do you see how Syndra's pushing up here? I can even kill the Syndra here. But, like I said, the enemy Viego will now realize where the fuck are my camps. He's gonna check it. And I'll be like, what's up, bro?
My wings are restless.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Viego's in my camp here, by the way. I have no doubt in my mind he's in my camp. He's not. What the hell? I actually have no idea where the Viego went.
an ally has been slain.
He went topside, I guess. I mean, that's not bad. Okay, do you see how Viego's dead right now? I am just gonna clear my camps here. I'm gonna look for a base. And I'm gonna make sure that I clear top to bot. My job is done. I got his camps. I killed his mid laner. And now I just full clear. As Kha'Zix, if he can take less camps than me, that's already a huge W. But of course, as a jungler though, you have to ping and hope your laners don't die. Ding, ding. Because now I generate a lead. My goal right now is to maintain the lead. And when I say maintain the lead, essentially it's to make sure my laners don't die to a random Viego. And if they don't, I'm happy. Because then I get level 6 and I'll be much stronger than the enemy team.
Enemy has been slain.
Different view.
And another beautiful thing, right, is that if you have winning lanes and you manage to take his camp level 1, my bot lane as well is allowed to play perma-aggressive. Which is really good, by the way. I'm now looking for the bot crab.
Isolate and
I love it when the pet is bugging.
slice them apart.
Has been slain.
Bye. Oh fuck. I forgot the drone track here.
An ally has been slain.
Like there, I should have pinged them back. Because that was the only way for me to lose the game. It's by him making a random play and succeeding. That's why as a jungler, the moment you get a kill, right, if you can make it a habit to ping your other laners to play safe, doing that consistently, like 18 out of 20 times, that's what makes you a challenger. Okay, look here, do you hear? Do you see this point here? I'm gonna skip my... Actually, no, I'm not gonna skip. I was gonna say I'm gonna skip my golems, but because they crash the wave and they can run away, it's a waste of time.
Double kill.
So now, what am I doing here? The 25-second rule. You know what the 25-second rule is? If your camps are spawning, and even if Drake is up, I'd rather just base and go to my camps. Yo, Rudo, my goat! Thanks so much for the 18 years subbie, mate. Hope you're doing good. Yo, pay attention now, boys. I just got some nice juicy kills, and I need to full clear, okay? Do you see how I'm pinging my laners to play safe here? Because if my camps are up, I don't help them. Because think like this. Imagine enemy jungler is like trying to make a play on the bot lane. And he succeeds. Or mid lane, whatever, right? Well, it is what it is, right? But his camps are not respawning. So here, for example, I do think... Okay, I think we get him.
An enemy has been slain.
And now, right, because I killed him here, guess what? Same principle. I just got a juicy kill. What can enemy jungler do? If the enemy jungler doesn't take any kill right now, the game is won. So the only thing I can do, right, is ping them, please play safe. Like, I personally don't compromise my farm. If I have my farm up, I just ping them to play safe. I pray to the lords they survive. If they survive, great. Enemy now lost tempo and golden XP. If they die, at least I get one turn. And let's hope the next time I kill them. So now I think I successfully managed to full clear my topside camps. So I'm down to look for a mid lane gank again. Why is that? I mean, I'm playing Kha'Zix. Like Kha'Zix Annie is really good at ganking. I have crowd control mid lane, I have stealth. So here, look, I just have to CC him here. I played it really fucking bad, but it's fine, guys. Sometimes you gotta play terrible. Okay, we saw the Viego on the bot side. And but I hear, just so you know, even if I lose the Drake, I'm fine with that. Why am I fine with that? Because if I can respawn my camps, I basically get more gold and XP. Let's say hypothetically, I could do the grubs there. It's not that insane because my camps are not respawning. But now my camps are respawning, which helps me a lot. Okay, here I'm down to take this fight. Bro. Dude. I actually got smurfed on. Couldn't click on his fucking ward. But yeah. Anyway. I will now look to play for the Grubbies. Do you see how the Viego is respawning right now and I still have the base? How many seconds is Viego up tempo over me? Probably 12 seconds. Let's say this Viego is a complete psychopath. And he's like a complete ape, okay. If he rushes towards top lane, my top lane is dead. If he rushes towards mid lane, my mid lane can die. So this is the 12 seconds window. I need my laners to play safe. If they can play safe for 12 fucking seconds, I'll be there. I can match him. We win every single skirmish. I hope it makes sense, you know? I'm Wing this because if I hit the camp, I get more healing. But okay, let me take some of my camps here because I actually get HP back. So here I just double Q it because I wanna not take damage and heal more. Now, if you do an objective right, there's one thing you gotta do, which is ping your laners in their face and then do the objective. Too many people just do this. And then if you don't ping people in their face right, they don't see you actually want to do the grubbies. That is how to communicate properly. So please learn how to ping as a jungler. And now, what is my job as a jungler? It's to play for mid/bot lane. I just took the grubbies and the Viego didn't contest me, right? What does it mean? He probably has 12 seconds of, actually probably 20 seconds of temp over me. This 20 seconds, you see, he made it in time in bot lane. What was my job as a jungler? Jungle track. That is literally how to be consistent in League of Legends. But of course, jungle tracking only, it doesn't get you to where you want to be. You need to as well be able to gank. If you're able to gank and you're able to jungle track, bro, you will get kills, enemy won't get kills. That's how you snowball. Look, now I know that I need to base. Knowing that I need to base here, right? Guess what I'm doing? I'm thinking, okay, like here, okay, I'm doing the 25-second rule. What is the 25-second rule? Like, you see my Grom spawning 31 seconds? I'm gonna start channeling base right now. If there's a fight here, I'm here. If there's no fight here, I'm perfectly on time on the top side. So look here, okay, I'm gonna get my item parts like real quick. Look here, okay? I said 25 seconds, okay? I'll be literally perfectly on time on my camp. So most people there would be like, oh, I got my item power spike. No, I stay for a bit longer. I see if I can do something. Maybe there's a fight, I'll be there. If there's no fight, I do the 25-second rule. Like, challenger players do this instinctively, but you can learn this by knowing the timers of the jungle. And yo, Ahmed, thank you so much for your sub, man. My goat. I hope you're doing wonderful. Bro, just base this bush together, bro. Okay. Anyway. Now, what is my game plan at the moment? Do you see how the enemy jungler is still dead for like, what, 10 seconds? What does this mean? This means I have 100% tempo over him, which also means that if I decide to go for a play on mid lane here, let's say, he cannot match me. What should enemy jungler be doing? Jungle track. But I should do the same for bot lane because right now I am just farming. Okay, you see here there's bot lane fighting here? I spam pin them back. For that reason. If they die, it is what it is. But I was fully aware that the enemy jungler had tempo over me. And because he had tempo over me, I just pinged him back. Of course, I'm literally Thanos at the moment, so if there's any fight, I'll beat him up. And they're dead. Well, I evolved second on Kha'Zix here because every single time you're ahead, right? It's Well, pretty OP as you can see.
Killing spree.
Thanks to that, I killed him. And now I do the Drake. Okay. As I'm doing the Drake here, okay? Do you see how Viego is respawning in 4 seconds?
Ally has been slain.
What is my job? What is my job here, guys? That is my job. As long as my laners don't die, when this guy has like, what, 8 seconds tempo over me, if I'm ahead, I will stay ahead. Because if you cannot kill my laners, there's no way of losing the game. I would say the moment you're above gold, you need to learn this fundamental. You need to learn. This is essentially tempo understanding. Understanding was the first move. Look, I don't know if they're showing on... Like, they're all missing on side lane, right? So before I go mid lane, I'm like, okay, they can be 5 here. Do I want to take this fight? I mean, because I'm playing Kha'Zix, I can go in and out. So I can low-key take it. But not every jungler can do that. So, okay, here's the bad news, okay? Okay, that is fine. Okay, look at me now. I just take this objective. But after I take this objective here, guess what? I just made a play on the top lane. As I'm starting this objective, what is my job? Ping my mid lane now to play safe. This is the only timer where I'm doing an objective, where I'm not there. And if he fights now, they can have numbers. And because my camps are up here, I'd rather farm, but hold up. I see Viego half HP. All good, guys. All good. At least I found a random Syndra.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, anyway. What is my next objective on the menu? And but just so you know, look. Do you see how I want a base here? I want a base here, right? Knowing I need a base. Knowing that I will not be on the map. I have one job. Yo, what's up, Deck? You know what the one job is? Exactly, jungle track. I mean, okay, I jungle tracked a bit late here, but... Do you see how my mentality shifts from, like, aggressive, defensive, aggressive, defensive? In the end, as a jungler, you're playing chess. Like, actually. So now... Hold up.
An enemy has been slain.
Actually, I fucked up there, but he was dead, like, very fucking sure. But I have this Boston Breaker, so now because I got a kill, I deal an insane amount of damage. Look at this tower, look at it. And now we should base. So why should we base it? This is just fundamentals, right? But we got top tower here, so the next objective should be bot tower. So them hitting this tower, I mean, it's fine, I guess, but I would say it's not necessary, because in the end, we should want to set up bot side control. They're now trading gold for tempo, which in my opinion, if you're ahead, trading gold for tempo is not worth it. Because if you keep your tempo when ahead, the enemy team will not have numbers. If enemy team doesn't have numbers, they cannot win a game. And so you see this Kha'Zix, so this Syndra, he's gonna go for next wave. How would I know that? Every single time laners see a wave, they go for it. So because I know he's gonna go for it, I'm like, what's up, bro? And now he's dead. So if you understand how laners are thinking, it's so much easier as well to just kill them. So now since the Drake is spawning in 20 seconds, I do want to play for that, but I want you to think from the enemy perspective. Do you think they can contest the Drake? Yes or no? No, right? So what do you think the enemy team will try to do? Invade my top side camps or do something here? So guess what? I basically read him like a book. And now I got a double kill. And now I'll do the objective. So the moment you actually understand how to play for objectives and you know how to play for them, you need as well to be able to understand what is the enemy jungler trying to get here. Clearly my top side camps, and I knew that he knew that he cannot contest the Drake because he knew that he couldn't contest the Drake. I knew that he wanted to go top side. So being able to know what the enemy jungler is thinking and probably wants to do is very important. Because what's going to happen is that I'll get the Drake anyway. Why don't you just stall for like 30 seconds? Right? And look, and I know it as well because this is like Master Elo. But okay, I'll be honest, if I'm like Emerald below, I would not expect the enemy team to cross map. I would probably expect him to just fight it. Even if Syndra's dead. One way or another. So it as well depends on like what elo you're playing in, okay? I gotta clarify that. And now of course I got the kill and I one-shot towers, boom. And now I got so much gold. So of course my teammates are looking for a 4v4 here, I guess, kinda. That's okay. Now, I'll play for the Baron. So, how do I want to play for the Baron here? Because I would love to play for the Baron, I gotta ping my laners to play safe here. Because this is a timer I'm basing, not doing anything. And because I'm not doing anything, I gotta ping my laners that are overextended to back off. You see my Kaisa? This guy's feeling cocky because he's like, oh yeah, I'm super strong guys, which he is, by the way. But why would you ever fight without your 13-0 jungler? Why would you do that? Look at them. Do you see how they're playing here? You're basically playing with monkeys unleashed on repeat every single game. So it's your job as a jungler to recognize that they'll go crazy every single game. And ping them back. If you don't do that, they will die. And no matter how good of a jungler you are, you won't be able to win games if your laners are perma-dying, right? You have to give objectives, you have to take fights where you're getting outnumbered. Why would you want that? You really don't. So yeah. So now, look, as I'm invading here, I'm looking at the map. I see my teammates are in base, I'm here alone, and there are 5 missing. So this tells me that, well, guess what? If I try to cheese here, I'll be cooked. So look, before I even go on top lane here, I know there can be 5 men. So I'm being very cautious, and I'm not going too crazy. Knowing that there can be more people here. Now I see 3 people on the map. Now I'm confident to clear this ward here. And because I'm playing Kha'Zix, which is also known as like not the most useful champion grouping, especially with my build, I just ping them back. And now if I force Smolder here in top lane, my job is done. Because my job is to create numbers and flank them. Oh no, it's a Kha'Zix, guys. Oh shit. Okay, mistake. He took a trash. It was better for him to keep the book. But anyway, we died here, made a silly mistake, but I really want to put high emphasis on like, do you see this game, how I'm jaw tracking and thinking about numbers? thinking like, the moment he's 12 seconds faster than me, I need my laners to wait 12 seconds. Those 12 seconds has to be communicated. In pro play, every second is communicated. People even be saying like, enemy is like 2 seconds faster than me. He's like 1 second faster than me. In solo queue, 12 seconds is good enough, you know? So that's why you really have to like, lock in. When I said lock in on like, tempo. Who can make the play first? I just got a nice kill. Gotta make sure I maintain my lead, you know? But now, okay, what's next objective? I mean, the 4 Drake is spawning here, right? So, I'm gonna take that. But, if I think the enemy team is trying to contest this, I would kill them first before doing this. But, I don't think they're doing it, so... we're good. You see this Darius, he cannot do shit here. You see the Syndra, I'm on the hunt. Bro, why is the guy so fast?
In the shadows.
Not so fast, buddy. Okay, now I am just gonna go through the top lane here. Why is that? Because look, I'm looking for a flank in a way. Look at my position, right? If I stand here, I'm actually threatening them. If they walk up, my teammates can actually hit the tower. So here, I'm just keeping my presence. You see how my teammates are hitting the tower here? But it's me holding this position. It's just knowing like how to position to win the game. And now it's just well played. But now, as you can see, we take their LP. And you're just gonna be very, very consistent with all of the fundamentals I explained. And then if you do that, you can climb and then GG. Any questions, chat? About tempo. That was just, oh baby. Ooh. That was some information about tempo, boys. What's your minimap scale? It's 80? Wait, someone asked in chat. Should it be rank focused or should it be of course fundamentals? You should never be rank focused. Okay, Carioni. I love how you say quick question, but it's like 7 sentences. But let me read you a quick question that takes like me probably like 30 seconds. Hold up. Let's say enemy jungle is cross map and it's about to recall and have a small window to invade before it comes back with item advantage, like one cap. But Scuttle's also up. I struggle to find the right play there. Bro, what's your question, bro? Okay, anyway. If I've invaded first and then Scuttle, he might find me there. I'd have to concede it and lose time. If it just takes... Bro, how is this a quick question, by the way? I got baited. But I knew what I got into. If I just Scuttle, I lose opportunity to invade at the question time most time. Oh, you should base and look to match him. Fuck the Scuttle, bro. Who cares? Anyway, a very interesting question, but also your question is very unclear as well. How does Challenger praise these small details? Okay, the smaller details, that is something that is in a way experience, but as well knowing how the laners think. So like I have a section, for example, on the Erlinger course, understand lane psychology. If you understand this, you start legit, I'm not even kidding, you legit see the way on how to gank like a challenger. You need to understand how. Okay, you should think like this. As a jungler, you're a hunter. If a hunter doesn't know the habits of a prey, do you think they can be a real hunter? Sometimes they'll hit a shot and hit it right? But the thing is that you need to understand what they're just seeing. I do read YouTube chat, by the way, but some questions I miss. You went from Platinum 1 to Diamond 4 just from tips. I got you, my friend. Quick question, how do I get above 50% win rate? You're asking yourself the wrong question. You should be asking yourself, what fundamentals should I focus on to improve as much as possible? I stopped playing, yeah, as well. So I'm not playing more games. Instead, do we have any Emerald players in the chat? Look, these guys are master, by the way. If you understand the fundamentals, it's so much easier. But guys, I'll be honest, I think the hardest thing about League of Legends is, first of all, knowing what fundamentals you need to work on. And then the second thing, how do you do that? Okay, send me your OPG if you're an Emerald, because I do need some Emerald examples. Even better if you can upload it on YouTube, if you have it recorded. Because, actually, you know, for example, this guy, right? Which guy? Yeah, it's just knowing what to work on. I legend in the hands, me neither, dude. I don't have hands either, but actually, I will use. I'll probably use this game for my YouTube video. You know what I'm gonna talk about, right? What is it? I explained you guys outside the game. But I'll legit explain tempo. Right? If someone in the chat here has their game uploaded on YouTube by any chance, can you send it to me? I'm not gonna watch OPG. I literally need like your POV VOD. You talk about bro, that's how, bro, but you know what's funny, right? I might talk about tempo every single video, but I don't fucking care because that is so important. That is legit. Like, bro, you don't want to know, but look, this guy went from platinum to diamond. You know what I coached him on? Tempo. Literally, tempo. Tempo, counting, game plans. Like, as long as you do those things, right? Okay, I didn't coach him, he got my courses, but same shit, right? Technically, he got coached by my courses. Look, you see this OPG? It's a top lane main that got a mid lane course. You know what he watched? You know, I sent him personally 6 videos. You know what videos I sent him? Tempo, 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 and tempo, and how to communicate tempo. Like, look, this guy's mid lane main. You know what videos I sent him? Tempo. And objectives, and split pushing, and some other stuff, because he's playing mid lane. But literally, if you understand tempo, if you're good mechanically, how do you lose? If the enemy team is not doing that, and you're doing that, how do you lose? The mid and late game course is actually crazy, by the way. But I guess you have it right. But I mean, it is crazy, yeah. I mean, it's crazy because one, it literally explains everything about League of Legends, and 2, I think it's very well edited. And it has everything you need to climb. But imagine. So like, you really gotta focus on tempo. Like, having game plan, having tempo, knowing how to get kills. like combine that three, GG. Is the bootcamp period over? It's not over. You can still sign up, by the way. And by the way, for the people that are not in my bootcamp yet, join my bootcamp. Just DM me on Discord. Bootcamp. You'll have to pay €20, which is, by the way, very cheap. Because, you know, for the people that are in the bootcamp, they can probably confirm. Not even probably. They can tell you literally how much value you're getting. And yeah, you won't regret it. I can tell you that. If you've never got coaching before, if you've never got or paid for any content, if you're a bit afraid, this €20 is the best deal you'll ever get. Just so you guys know. And if you think I'm lying, you're missing out. You do get the past sessions VODs, yeah. But it's all the same though. It's all the same concepts. And you guess what I'm teaching there? Tempo. Like actually though. I literally teach people how to recognize numbers, and in the end that is actually tempo, you know? But my whole coaching philosophy in jungle is this. Good game plan. Make sure teammates play with you, which is also known as jungle tracking, lane tracking, tempo. This is tempo. This is fighting. And yeah, then, you know. And it's not just these people getting challenger, right? Like, this guy, I coached him on numbers as well, I feel like. Yeah. In the end, it's just tempo. So, you know, this game, I'll explain tempo. That's why I don't care how many jungle tracking videos I make. If this is what makes people climb, I'll make 100 videos about it. So people actually don't get too confused about, oh, what should I focus on? But yeah. Any other questions, boys, before I go? Because I gotta dip. How to learn a new character? Okay, I would recommend you to watch someone that's an OTP that's insanely good on that champion and see how they play it. I said, wait, can you send again the Baron question? But I can't send link. Wait, what did you link? Oh, Emerald. Okay, I'll save it. I'll save it. Thank you. It's uploading, but I'll save it. Banger. What champ do you play the most? I play a lot of champions. Should I make off-stream account? If that's what you feel more comfortable with, just do it, yeah. Then the YouTube videos are coming, boys. Okay. I didn't see it. Okay, I would say the 50-minute rule is superior. The 50-minute rule is for sure superior over 5 seconds. There's way more benefits. When helpless CC always go line 4, even Zyron fisherman camps. Okay, if there's enemy camps you can take and you know your lanes are overextending, yes. If there's no enemy camps, no. Like, make sure you're able to fight it. If you can't fight it, let's say you're playing as assassin, you get one shot on the way, don't do it. I do a cheese strategy with Twitch, where ward enemy red and kill level 1. That's funny. Whenever I go for free kill top lane during my top. That is just not true that you lose temp entire game. It's just that you're just always pathing towards top side. But anyways, boys, a man has to go, which is me. I will be back tomorrow. Regarding what time I'll be back. Probably morning or afternoon, like 12 CAT. But I wish you guys a nice day. I see you guys tomorrow. And if you have not joined bootcamp, join it, dude. It's it's just, yeah, pretty broken. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, boys. Much love. 唔使，如果你哋翻去嗰度退啦，唔使擔心。